to maličko jinak s těma sluchátkama, ráno to nebylo tak hlasitý. Dobré, první věc. Ta hra působí strašně moc líbilo, jo? Fakt to vypadá, kdyby se to hrál někde v prohlížeči celou hru. Ale další věc je to, že my si budeme muset asi praní kasenu pustit někde na netu, zase klasicky, pač mě tady nějak nefungovalo audio. A vlastně jsem zapomněl, že to chci vyřešit. Ale tak my si poradíme, ne? Myslím teda. Ono to nejde teď ještě stlumit. Musíme počkat až toto. No takhle mu to trošku stlumit. Ale teď vlastně nevím, kde jsem to měl, to audio nastavený do píči. Vlastně tohle třeba smazat. Si dáme rovnou novou hru. Dobrý. Pendulu Studio Team. Já fakt myslím, že to audio nebude fungovat. Nevím, jak je dlouhý vůbec. Je dost možný, že to audio, nebo že to video pak najdeme. A ve finále zase bude mít třeba 10 sekund, jako už se nám tady jednou stalo. Ale to asi bude mít nějakou chvíli, ale můžu to pauznout. Můžu to pauznout a můžeme asi rovnou teda jít to najít, no. Takže, yesterday game, máme docela dobrý začátek, jako hned hledat cutscene. First cutscene. A najde mi to Enshrouded. No. Dobré, našel jsem klasický video, celý, ze hry. Co to je? Proč to zase nefunguje? Že je to maličký. To není klasický video, ale teď je to před 1 měsícem. To nechápu. Počkej. Mně se ten YouTube zase celý rozladil, vole, jděte do prdele. Nerozladil, co jebe? No rozladil. Ne, nerozladil, to jsou jeho záložky mě, já jsem kokot, pičo. No dobré, mrknu na to takhle, whatever, to je asi jedno. Našel jsem to, má to trošku v divném rozlišení. Takže to nesedí na ten náš klasický katle YouTube, ale whatever. To hituje docela
Another
hard
homeless
zatím.
person burned to death. It's the 6th one this year.
And the killer?
Nothing, Henry. The victims are faceless and nameless, and no one cares. Not the media, the police, or politicians.
Some people do care. I care.
There's almost nothing we can do from here. Go talk to them, get their names, count them, offer them our help and resources. Convince them they can have a better life. Take a look at this list. In all these places, there are homeless people we still haven't contacted. We have to continue our work, despite the danger.
I'll do my best. I'll start with the first one and
Cadway Station? Forget that one.
wait for me here.
Want me to go with you?
I'd rather you stayed and watched the van.
It's too dangerous. It's on the list because... how should I know? No one has gone there since the hall collapsed, and frankly, I doubt there's anyone still living in that hellhole. Do me a favor. Stay out of trouble, okay?
OK, tohle už je hra. OK, tak jakoby to působí na mě trošku jinak, když jsem to vyzkoušel a vyplivlo mě to jenom takhle přímo na té zastávce vlakový. Hrajeme evidentně za nějakýho velice statečného typka. Jo, mě to rovnou plivlo rovnou do hry. Ty vole, jak to víš, že to skipo? Jo, ne, neví. Ono je to nějaký divný. Je třeba to pauznutý video, ne? Není. Jo, já jsem měl jako pauzu tady, rozumím. My to ale můžeme asi jako skipnout rovnou, no. Působí to fakt strašně zvláštně jako na mě, a když jsem to viděl tu hru poprvé, když jsem ji vlastně zkoušel už v tom lednu, jsem se plánoval, že začnu se streamem zase, tak jsem si dal ready tuhle hru a působí to fakt strašně zvláštně proti jiným hrám, protože vlastně tohle je všechno, to nemá to žádný escape, nemá to žádný menu, prostě tohle je hra. To je legit, jak kdyby to byla hra někde v prohlížeči jenom, jo. Vlastně my si tady můžeme nastavovat volume. Tady máme nápovědy, tohle je už ani třeba nevím. Co savey? Tohle je, že nám to ten bar schová, aby nám nepřekážel, což asi úplně nepotřebujeme. No a tímhle se to vypíná. Je to fakt strašně zvláštní, tohle třeba nevím co je. Jo, to jsme si teď spoilerнули všechny objekty, na které můžeme kliknout. To se bude si myslím hodit, protože ty adventury jsou občas takový hloupý. Když pak bloudíš kvůli pixelu, který nemůžeš najít. Což cením teda, jakoby. Ne, že to budou třeba úplně nutně využívat vždycky, ale určitě se to bude hodit. Minimálně jednou to 100% využijem. Takže jo. Tohle můžeme asi odejít, hádám, ale my jakoby nechceme odejít. Ale ta hra měla mluvit. Ale dobré, nebudeme odcházet. Počkej, co? Ono to nemluví, já to nebudu číst, ať ji překládat. Mluv, hej. Hej, vzdávám to, jako, já tu hru rád budu, ale překládat to fakt nehodlám, mám dost po té sestře, jakoby. Prostě ne to. Dobré, vytáhnout to nejde. Nás prostě jenom seznamuje, hádám ta hra s tím. Já tu mám prostě svoje itemy. Takže já se jmenuji jak? Henry. Don Quixote, jo. Okay. Asi nějaká je ta jejich organizace. No, teď se podíváme, budeme to asi používat častěji, aby jsme fakt něco nemysnuli. Ok, cítíme se, jak kdyby jsme byli sledováni. Měli jsme tenkrát, když jsem byl malý kluk, tak jsme měli takový nadchod, který byl přesně dělaný z takovýchhle těch věcí. Prostě před silnici nadchod, ne? A za těch x let, co jsme tam tudy chodili třeba do školy, se školou a tak tam nezbyla skoro žádná ta kostička z toho mostu. Se prostě tak rozkradlo, všichni děcka to hráli, brali, házeli jsme to do prdele vždycky někam, vyměňovali jsme si různé barvičky mezi sebou z toho mostu ve škole. No jako... Není se čemu divit, že to po pár letech zbourali a postavili tam trošku maličko něco jiného. Tak asi jdeme do vlaku teda. Zmizeli jsme. Okay, it's just a mannequin. Můžeme projít prostě tak, anebo tak. Closed. Můžu prostě jako vylízt z toho hned, jo? Zlezu na druhé straně. Aha. No dobrá, tak zalezem zpátky a prozkoumáme to nějak blíž. OK, máme svůj první item, co jsme našli a sebrali. Tohle bude hádám asi druhý. Kámo. Proč bys prostě první věc, na kterou si vzpomeneš, je... No jako asi to dává smysl, že to trošku člověku zůstane v hlavě, ale wow. Zajímavý detail, který ti ta hra chce říct, ty vole, že se ti spolužák oběsil na záchodech. Nebo spolužák, no. Nic víc? No. Tak můžu kliknout na sebe, ještě mi chceš říct. Ne, ta trubka tady, aha. No, už bychom něco mysnuli. An iron handrail broken. To jako si vezmu prostě. OK. Asi to budeme používat častěji, protože ono se to může hodit, no, abych si tohle fakt nevšiml třeba. Ale zas, mohli bychom to používat, až když fakt budeme v nesnázích. Mohli bychom se nějak actually domluvit, v jakých situacích to prostě budeme používat, tu klikačku. No, my jdeme teda dál, hádám. Ne, počkej, hej, já se vrátím. Mně něco napadlo teďkon. Jak tady budou fungovat ty itemy? OK, tak prej ne. Ale to je hustý. To je docela dobrý způsob. Můžu si na to posvítit? Nemůžu si na to posvítit. Můžu si to vyfotit? Nemůžu si to vyfotit. To si jako nebude nic, co by jim šlo udělat. What? Aha. Co s tím jako udělal? What the hell? A teď začnu točit. No jasně. Hovno. OK, tak to jsem nečekal, že to vytáhnem, když nefungovala ta tyč. Jasné, tohle je taky cool, že mi to rovnou ty věci sebere. Že už je nebudu potřebovat. OK, co tu teda máme? Máme nožík. Máme šroubovák a izolepu. Izolepa se 100% bude hodit, to je nejúžitečnější věc na světě. Tak jdeme teda dál. Mě zaujaly ty hračky tady třeba. Sakra je. Jo, jeho zaujmula přímo jenom ta... Toy phone. Víš jo, všechno to vezmem. Postupně celou tu krabici vykradem, ne? Ne, asi ne. Since you are a bit of a nerd. To má vůbec být? To třeba budu myslet nějaký Thanos nebo něco. To bude asi něco možná od nich, actually, něco staršího. OK, ještě tam je něco. No počkej, a co když tam dáme? OK, prostě ne, zatím asi evidentně. Možná když to obmotáme páskou. To půjde, ale ne asi hned hádám. Musíme nejdřív ty baterky najít. To vypáčíme šroubovákem. Tak nožíkem. Jíží, tak tam narvem jeho mečík. Ne no. Co tu máme dál? ti to tam napsalo, ne? I když zkusíš ten trik. Co ta ruka tady třeba jako? Cadway. Tak ono asi záleží, co jsi hrál za adventury, jako. Já třeba právě, vole, jsem hrál, vole, po většině asi ty dobrý, jenom. Myslím, že jsem odehrál tu Siberii, vlastně celá The Walking Dead jednička bych dal asi jako tež adventuru, možná, vole, takovou trošku... Asi není moc úplně adventura, vole, i když jako jo. Tady máme dál, já myslím, že už jsme asi jako objevili všechno. Pak takový ty úplně starší, že jo, Polda. To zase neznám já třeba, ono těch adventur je fakt hrozně moc, no. Mně se právě tež líbila ta grafika, já jsem tenkrát někde vyhrál ten druhý díl. A hledal jsem právě, pak jsem to tady nechával, schovával, to jsem streamoval už tenkrát předtím. Jsem ještě jako neměl přímo tu pauzu. A schovával jsem to právě do dnešní, kde splaším tu jedničku. A jak jsem v lednu už chtěl začít znovu, zase se k tomu vrátit. Tak mě prostě tohle strašně utkvělo v hlavě a já jsem prostě legit jsem koupil tu jedničku jen tak. Ale ve finále jsem to potom stejně nezapl, bo zase jsem ten večer, co jsem to měl už všechno ready a všechno připravený. Tak jsem klasicky prostě neměl náladu a vysral jsem se na to. Tak asi jdeme nahoru teda. Jej. No to stálo asi 1 euro, myslím, jo, jako to zase ne, že by to bylo nějak drahý. Tě ujebeme, vole, tak no. Zavoláme toho siláka na to. Počkej, battery opened a funguje, to znamená, že má svou baterku. Proč mi to nedošlo předtím? Takže my musíme tady dělat kouzla. Tak ale halo. Receiver. Možná myslel něco jiného asi, ne? Ne, tohle můžu použít na ten zámek, ale tím pádem my tohle neřešíme ještě. Úplně se prostě nechce. Really stupid idea. Klasická adventura, vždycky přijdeme na něco jiného, když řešíme něco jiného. My teď budeme totiž odebknout ten zámek tímhle. To už jsem totiž někde viděl, tenhle triček, no.
Huh?
What the fuck?
A heretic has profaned sacred ground, Choke. What should we do with him?
Have ourselves some fun.
Brothers and sisters! Brothers and sisters! Silence! I've asked you to come to the Hall of Eternity because the peace of our community has been disturbed. Show yourself, heretic. Who are you?
What the fuck? To až takhle funguje, jo?
My name is Henry White.
Good. That's what appears on your ID.
Did you think for 1 minute we wouldn't look in your pockets, Henry White? So, Henry White, let's talk about you. What does your family do?
Answer, I'll shoot, heretic.
Challenge. Co to sakra znamená
Why
challenge?
don't you send your dolls to find out?
You're making things very difficult, Henry White. I'm feeling less and less inclined to let you live.
What do you say? But let's not prejudge him, brothers and sisters. Let's let him defend himself.
Why have you profaned our temple, heretic?
I've come to help you. You can see that I work for the Children of Don Quixote. It's a foundation that helps homeless people by offering them shelter, food, resources, and even identification papers.
Is that so? What do you think, brothers and sisters?
Henry White, I've been alive for over 80 years. I can see through your lies. You work for a foundation that works to deprive us of our rights. Look at us. Do we look like we need shelter, food, resources? In what way is all that going to help us, heretic?
In nothing! In nothing!
Should I shoot now, Choke?
Should I tell Boris to shoot Henry White? Or do you think you can come up with a reason why your existence should continue?
I don't want to seem conceited, but according to IQ tests, my intelligence is above average.
No, tak
So,
dobré, no.
you're intelligent. I never would have guessed. Prove it. Have you ever played chess?
Ale
I'm not
ne.
that. I'm champion in my university.
White has a chance at checkmate in one move. What is it?
No v prdeli. Šach v jednom movu. No tak tohle je zrovna docela jednoduchý, ale ne. No není, počkej. Jo. Bishop na E7.
This move is famous, the Evergreen from 1852. Bishop takes the knight at e7 and checkmate.
Well done. But it was your memory that saved you, not your deductive capacity. Let's see now. White makes a single move. That, although it doesn't result in checkmate, leaves black without options.
Co tím jako myslí without options? Máme tady pavna na G3. To je asi docela blbost. Bishopa na F5. To záleží asi kterýho. F5. Jo, takže to je tenhle. To bych možná i bral, protože když mi vezme pak toho póna, tak bych mu to víš sebral hned kon, ať už tím nebo tím, že jo. Bishop na D1, to bude hádám ten druhý. Takže bych ho posunul jenom semi. Nebo věž na G5. Teď, že bych ji jenom posunul zpátky. Tež blbost. A běž na H4. Já zkusím toho bishopa na těch F5. Jo, počkej, tady to je král, já jsem kokot, proč by měl krále tak vytaženýho, ty vole. Já myslím, že to je královna celou dobu, vole, na té H5. Bishop na D1. Že on je to ten ruk. Že když mu on říkal, že mu nesmí dát čach. On kdyby pak chtěl, vlastně ne, to nemá cenu. To tež. Ale jako asi to bude ono, no. Šel by na H4. Ale skinny pool by Bishopovi. To je sice hezký, ale tam by ho zase vzala věž. Podle mě to bude
Move the
ten...
pawn from G2 to G3. Easy.
Yes, as you said, it was easy. Let's see if you can resolve this one. Despite its desperate situation, White has a chance at checkmate in one move.
White má možnost dát šachmat na jeden tah. Pawn na F6. To je počkej F6. Podvaj Knight na C7. C7. Jasné. Bishop na C7. Mhm. Jo. No, ne. Tím pádem já bych mu mohl možná jít sem, ne? Ne, on může Karel chodit do boku, jako do šikma? Bishop na E7. Jo, Bishop na E7 to no. Když to mě zase může vyhodit. Nemůže, protože pak bych ho vyhodil tímhle koněm.
Why are you making it so easy for me? Move the bishop from D6 to E7 and checkmate.
I don't need to test you any further, Henry White. You are intelligent, there's no doubt. But what is the source of this intelligence? God or the devil? You project kindness, but I perceive something dark in you, heretic. I need to cleanse my soul before deciding your fate. Life or death. The coin of judgment has been tossed, Henry White. Let Boris block the exit and make sure that the heretic doesn't escape or bother you. He wouldn't dare try, Choke. As for the rest of you, do me a favor and don't go too far away.
Okay.
Well, keep looking then. Find my Danny and call me when you have him or... Hello? Hello? Fuck!
Is your name really Boris? You don't have an accent.
I don't want people to remember my real name. I hate names. If Choke calls me Boris, I'm Boris. And many happy returns.
What did you do before you lived here?
Me? I set prices for things. Companies used to pay me a fortune for me to tell them if something was expensive or cheap, if it was worth buying or selling at a certain price. I worked a lot. Too much. It wasn't worth it.
Are you the person who brought the toys that are on the platform?
Yes, Danny would want toys. Did you know it was his birthday? I'll go pick him up at school. We'll catch the subway at Cadway Station, and I don't want to be late. No overtime today. I'll drop whatever I'm doing and go to meet him. Happy birthday.
Když třeba všiml, že mám celou dobu stlumený sluchátka a ta hra je třeba docela nahlas.
I can help you, Boris. My group works to give people like you a future.
No. Anyway, aren't you rich? Why do you help homeless people?
I like doing things for myself. Someday, when the White Empire is mine, I'll cover all the cost of the Children of Don Quixote and of 1,000 other associations. But it isn't mine yet, and I can only do so much. Let me go. Please, my family is wealthy. They can pay you a handsome reward.
I used to make $3,000 a day. 3,000! And look at me now. Do you think I give a shit about money?
Do you really think he wants to kill me?
Joke doesn't mess around. For him, this is sacred ground, and you've profaned it. If he decides you should die, you die.
Who is Choke?
The reason I'm still alive. How old are you turning today? I would have rotted here if he hadn't come with his energy, his pickpocketing techniques, his drivel, and his will to live.
Do you think Choke is crazy?
A total nutball. He must have been hit on the head or something, because he can't remember anything from when he was young. What a shame. Look, wax from the candles has dripped on the cake. Sometimes he remembers things. Little flashes having to do with the scar on his hand, with the Y. Something about some cult. Then he loses it, like now, and thinks he's in the past. Funny old bastard, isn't he?
I think I know what that phone call you received earlier was about, and I wanted to say that I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about, eh? There's nothing to be sorry about. They'll find Danny. They'd better. Happy birthday.
I'm the heir to White Enterprises, and someday it'll all be mine. Help me escape, and I'll make you rich.
I don't want to be rich. There's only one thing I want, and you can't give it to me. Not you or anyone else. But he will turn up. Make a wish.
Okej, my prostě musíme zavolat asi taky, hádám. Teď musíme opravit. Má to sluchátko. Now we gonna do it. Aha. Okay. Tak já jsem zase ztracený, možná zkusíme to tady trošku víc prozkoumat, hádám. Jestli se tady něco nezměnilo. Aha, ok. Jo, on zavřel tyhle dveře, I see, chápu. Bylo něco napsanýho, já jsem to skipl, bo jsem myslel, že to je něco, co už tam bylo. No tak já musím tady něco vymyslet. Ho pobodám. Praštím ho kufrem. Dám mu hračku. Dám mu jinou hračku. Dám mu peníz.
Can't buy me, heretic. I spit on your money.
Why did Choke give me this subway token?
How should I know? The letter Y means something to Choke. Didn't you see his hand?
Is Choke the one murdering the hobos?
What kind of question is that? Choke? A hobo killer? What if it's me? Or you? Would you like a piece of cake?
What do these mannequins in the hall symbolize?
Ask Choke. I understand they're his fellow cult members. Didn't I tell you that Choke was in a cult? Are you coming to the party?
Ty vole, jsou oba třeba úplně jeblí. trošku ztracené.
I don't care what your name is or what foundation you work for. You'll be judged as you deserve, justly and without mercy.
To bych mohl zkusit venku, že? Jak jako stupid idea, co chceš kurva jinýho dělat? Já jsem retardovaný.
Call for you on this phone, Boris.
Hello? Where is Danny? Where? No, I don't read the papers. What happened at Cadway Station? No. It's not him. That child is not my Danny. It's not him. You understand? That is not my son. We'll keep looking, and call me when you find him. Not someone else. Him!
Okay. Teď už to bude. GG, ono to nefunguje.
I'm watching the van, man. It's just that.
Come, Cooper.
But didn't you want me?
They're crazy and armed, you hear me? Be careful.
Come on, Henry. No way I'm falling for that.
Time's come, heretic. Prepare to die.
Aha. My teď budeme hrát za někoho jiného, jo? OK.
For Christ's sakes, Cooper, would you stop blubbering? You're a disgrace to the young pioneers. But you know what? That's over. Oh, now he's wetting his pants like a little old lady. Who'd you learn that from? Your sainted mother?
Indo, vole. Má dobrý PTSD vůči asi. Počkej, já chci něco ale vyzkoušet. Že vole to než najdu, tady ten moment přímo kde třeba on hraje na tu. OK. Já jsem to přímo našel. 20 minut, mě to trvalo třeba jenom hodinu. GG. Jo, to ještě nemá, ale. Nevložil ty baterky do toho. No tak to vypadá, že asi víno. Ukáž, já to chci slyšet. Bude to dělat nějaký zvuky? GG, nedělá, úplně wasted time, ty vole. Možná. What? Jo, já jsem si jako vzal. Pěkně, aha. To jsem možná nemusel, ale tak aspoň nebudem bloudit, ale potom až, nebo to bych si třeba nevšiml. 100%.
Afraid of the dark, Cooper? Why don't you make a torch? Oh, yeah, now I remembered, because you don't know how! Look, everybody, at the idiot who can't figure out how to make a torch! But no laughing, because it's pathetic! And he's a scumbag. You're a scumbag, aren't you, Cooper? You're pathetic, and you're a scumbag, right? Huh? Mr. Scumbag!
Tak co po mně chce? Já je něco v kufru. What the fuck? To je cool, ale ty vole.
Playing with fire, Cooper? Are you scared of the dark? Do you want me to change your sheets? Or would you rather I peed in your bed to save you the time, scumbag?
What the fuck? But you prefer not to.
Cooper, you scumbag! Why did you hit Johnson, huh? He said what about your mother? There's probably some truth in it. And it's about time you learned to think, instead of resorting to violence all the time. You are pathetic, Cooper.
Vole. A dost? Přestaň hřevát. Zajímavý. Tady asi nic jiného už nebude, že? Pěkně, prostě jsme to rozbili. Aha. Možná.
Have you ever heard of a wedge, huh? Even if we had the biggest one in the world, we wouldn't be able to get it into your head. Ain't that right, scumbag?
WTF? Tak to by zase třeba nenapadlo mě, no. Já jsem to chtěl jako páčitou tyčí, ne to mlátit, ale tak... Jako jo. Ryb. Oj. Počkej, co to je? It's too far. Já jsem chtěl na tohle kliknout a mě to prostě kliklo na tu trubku. Oho, napovídá to dobře ta hra, actually. Proč bych tohle dělal, ale... No, bych si za pistoli, že jo? Ty kráso. Prostě někdo postřílel myš. Sakra. No, si jsme ready, co? Tady se zapíná RPčko, vole.
After cleansing my soul of lies of the malignant one, I have filled it with discernment and have reached a decision. The heretic Henry White shall be subjected to the judgment of God, and thereby shall be flung into the well of truth. If the rats, those diabolical beings that inhabit it, perceive traces of divine goodness in Henry White's soul, they will rise up against him, tearing into his mortal flesh with their nails and teeth until he bleeds to death. In this case, we will rejoice at having led the soul of a just man to heaven. But if on the contrary, Henry White is as diabolical as they are, they will treat him with respect. And in that case, I myself shall, with a single shot, send his abominable, detestable, and repugnant soul to hell. Nevertheless, before flinging him into the well, I shall grant him enough time to ask forgiveness of the High One and prepare his soul in peace. We pray silently for your poor soul, Henry White.
Je třeba úplně stejný, i když hodíš čarodějnici do vody. Buď se utopí, anebo ji zabiješ, protože se neutopí. Mimochodem si to pamatuju, protože to bylo ve Stargateu, když se na nějaký té jedné planetě snažili ty Jelka utopit. Co tady jako můžeme dělat?
Oh, souls from paradise, look
the
all of you
fuck?
upon Henry White, the heretic who...
Tread on holy ground because he is a scumbag, right, Cooper? Now, what are you gonna do for your friends? Take a piss in the well like a sissy boy? Or are you gonna act like a man for once? Come on, shoot if you got any balls. No! Shoot! Shoot! You bastard!
Henry?
There aren't any rats. They were laughing at us. At Henry White.
What are we gonna do with them? Henry, you okay?
We're not gonna burn these ones.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Again?
Mr. White, your 6 o'clock is here. It's John Yesterday.
Thank you, Lori. My compliments to your stylist. Great suit.
I picked it out, Mr. White.
Ah, then my compliments to Human Resources for hiring you.
You hired me yourself, Mr. White.
Oh,
I see. Tell him to come right in, please.
Mr. White will see you now, Mr. Yesterday.
Thank you.
Come over here, John. Have a look at this sunset. My advice to you is, if in your next life you come back as a filthy rich businessman, remember to get an office with a view like this. It's the only part that's really worth it in the end.
I can't even remember what I've done in this life, Mr. White.
Henry. Call me Henry. You used to call me that.
Oh.
How is your mother doing?
She has a slight cold. She seems like a good person. She's been telling me a lot about my life, but I can't seem to remember anything about it. Not a thing.
Give her my best. And let me pick your brains for a moment. What has she told you? You never used to talk about yourself in the old days. Do you have a partner?
My mother says I had a girlfriend a long time ago. Suzanne. Now I'm single, it seems.
What has she told you about your likes?
This is strange. She told me that I never liked grapes. But the other day I tried one and it was delicious.
Interesting. To what extent are our likes and dislikes conditioned by our memories? By the way, I love grapes. What do you know about your youth?
I threw myself into my schoolwork. Apparently I'm smart. I have a master's in the history of religion from my mother. She's a worldwide authority on the history of satanic cults. The terrible thing is that I don't remember a single thing I learned in all those years in the university, except what was in the books you sent me in the hospital and what my mother has been telling me.
Přijde, že ho vymindbrainovali nebo něco.
What has your mother told you about your childhood?
All there is to tell. Only child, shy, few friends, obedient, athletic. I just wish I could remember.
Everything all right at the hospital?
Yes, of course. Thank you for taking care of the bill.
I didn't do it. My money did. Sometimes it gets tired of rotting in the bank. Tell me, John, have you managed to remember anything about your past on your own?
No. Well, sometimes I get small flashes of random images, sounds. It's happened 3 times now. Watching a movie, looking at my hand, seeing a bluebird.
Curious, isn't it? Tell me more. What was it you remembered when you were watching that movie?
It took place in Paris. Suddenly, I saw, I don't know, a sort of antique shop, a girl.
What came to mind when you looked at your hand?
Well, it was actually the scar on my hand. The image of a strange person appeared in my mind. Some kind of priest in a church. He was talking about killing someone. Me.
What do you mean?
What happened when you looked at this blue bird?
It perched on the windowsill in the hospital. Suddenly I saw myself with a beard and long hair in a blizzard.
Oh, goodness, John. I haven't even offered you a chair. I'm very sorry for what happened, John. Very sorry. I can't help thinking that it's all my doing.
On the contrary, I've come here to thank you.
And to get some answers, I imagine. What do you want to know?
Who am I?
I want to know who I am.
I'm not God, John. If you want to solve that mystery, go to a church and pray. I can only resolve human dilemmas.
Why did you send those books on satanic cults to me in the hospital?
To help your mother re-educate you, and with an eye to a matter that we had between us. One that we still have.
What connects me to you?
There's a lot, John. You were working for me when you tried to kill yourself. You got too involved in the investigation. You lost your perspective. Lori has the contract, by the way. Ask for her copy on your way out if you want.
What did my investigation consist of?
I hired you to get information about the Order of the Flesh, a satanic cult from the 15th century, in the hope that this would help us trap a present-day killer. My own investigation wasn't going anywhere.
What had you discovered before hiring me?
The Order of the Flesh was founded in 1463 by an ex-priest named Ginés de Orduña.
What was the Order of the Flesh about?
We know very little. They worshipped the devil and combined alchemy with torture in search of God knows what, until the Inquisition began to persecute them.
Did the Inquisition put a stop to the Order of the Flesh?
In 1498, when it seemed like Cardinal Cisneros, the Grand Inquisitor, had them cornered, they disappeared from the map. They evaporated. No one knows how or to where.
What did I find out?
You started doing some research in the archives at the University of Salamanca in Spain, and you found something curious. A missive from the guard Captain Miguel de Somosierra to Cardinal Cisneros, written on the 31st of August, 1501.
What did the letter say?
He stated that on that very morning his troops had traveled to the temple where they suspected the order was meeting, that they went in and interrupted a demonic ritual, that they killed all its members without mercy, and that finally they burned the church, reducing it to rubble and the ashes of satanic cadavers.
The letter didn't say anything else?
Yes, the captain congratulated him for the tip that led them to the temple. Literally, he said, "Thankfully, Your Excellency saw the relationship between the Order of the Flesh and the Holy Cathedral of Our Lady of Paris. That led us to reveal the evil in an apparently holy church."
What relationship is there between Notre Dame and the Order?
That was the next and final step in your investigation. Paris.
What did I find out in Paris?
I don't know. You disappeared there for 15 days. When you finally called, you were very distressed. You told me that you found something very important and that you couldn't tell me over the telephone. So I flew to Paris.
Why didn't I tell you what I found out?
Because when I arrived at your hotel, you had attempted suicide. You were dying. You had swallowed mercury. Plus, you had cut your hand, drawing the symbol of the Order of the Flesh on your skin. It looked like a Y.
How did you know it was a suicide?
You left a note. Forgive me, Henry, but to get to the bottom of this, first I must die.
What?
Tell me about this killer.
He's been killing hobos for years. First he only burned them, but then his modus operandi evolved.
How did the hobo killer evolve?
He stopped burning his victims and started torturing them using satanic rituals.
Že mi chci říct, že my jsme prostě hráli za něho. Nebo what? On tam říkal, že je pro jednou nespálí, ne? Ale co z Henry je tohle? Nebo... Já jsem zmatený.
What led you to link him to this cult?
At a certain point, he started carving a sort of Y into the bodies of his victims, the symbol of the Order of the Flesh.
Why are you so interested in capturing him?
For a time, I worked as a volunteer in an NGO called the Children of Don Quixote. They help the homeless. Over the years, I stopped working with them because there's something that can help them more than I can. My money. It's been covering all their expenses since my parents died and I took over White Enterprises. I'm not going to allow anyone to keep attacking these people, John. And you're going to help me.
Why did you hire me?
I hired your mother first, John. But after a while she came to a dead end. I didn't know where to go from there. She said that if anyone could get further, it would be you. Now you know everything, John. Talk to Lori.
Have her give you your tickets.
What tickets?
Ah, did I forget to mention that? You're leaving for Paris this afternoon. That's okay with you, right?
Yeah, Henry. I need to know who I am.
Exactly, John. Your father would be proud of you.
He just went in.
You're sure the suite does not bring back any memories, Monsieur Yesterday?
No, I'm sorry.
Dommage. Well, call me if you need anything at all. Dinner with adult entertainment. You get my drift? Blonde, brunette, bold, black, white, young, oldies, sex pots, fat ladies, dwarves, hussies, spinsters, natural, surgically enhanced, clean, or filthy. And 10% discount if I get to watch. Okay?
Thank you, Albert. I'll keep it in mind.
OK, vole, nechápu ty hře zatím třeba absolutně vůbec, ale je to super. And in fact, there is the wall. Jako moc pěkný obrázky, musím říct, vůbec to není třeba creepy, jakoby. A upadla. No.
Hello, son. Have you arrived? Have you had dinner? How is the flight? Have you remembered anything?
The trip was oddly uncomfortable. Mr. White had reserved the entire first-class section for me, and I had 2 flight attendants hovering over me the whole time. It was impossible to get any reading done. Guess what? On the plane, they offered me grapes for dessert.
And?
I tried them, Mom. They were delicious.
How strange. When you were a little boy, you used to spit them in my face. But I'm glad you finally come to like them, son. You've never eaten enough fruit.
I don't get it. Why did I try to kill myself in this hotel?
I don't know, son. You got too emotionally involved, or maybe you found out something that upset you. This time, keep your distance, okay?
Mm-hmm.
John, how are you doing?
Fine, Mr. White.
Henry. To you, I'm just Henry.
Yes, Henry, pardon me. The hotel is really over the top, Henry. Thank you.
Over the top? You'll never change, John. That's exactly what you said to me the last time.
The front desk clerk is a little odd, don't you think?
I don't remember him. I'll have him fired, all right?
No, don't do that. It's really nothing.
Better. We all have a right to make a living.
When I was in New York, you mentioned my father. Did you ever meet him?
Excuse me, John. What do you have for me, Cooper?
A woman of about 50, passed out, drunk.
In one piece?
Almost.
Take her to the generator room. I want her awake and calm. Call me when she's ready. Excuse me, John. Where were we? Ah, yes. Dementia is a very hard thing. But let's not talk about that, okay?
Počkej, co? Jak se ti teď přiznal do telefonu skoro?
Your secret is safe with me, Monsieur Yesterday. I'll keep it from anyone who doesn't say these 2 words, including if it is you.
What the hell? Počkej, co? Jo, takhle. Monka. Pěkně. Tudu. Můžu to zavolat mámě?
It's very strange, Mom. I've stopped remembering things since I met Mr. White. On my last visit, I stored something using a password that I can't remember now. Any ideas what it is?
I don't know, son. Frank for your father, maybe. Elaine for me. Suzanne for that girlfriend you had. Or perhaps something having to do with Satanism? I don't know.
Je to vůbec moje máma, když si nic nepamatuju?
Mom, I don't think I tried to kill myself.
What are you saying, son?
It might have been an accident. Imagine that I broke a thermometer and that the mercury fell into a glass and then I drank from it without noticing and...
John, you don't have to reassure me. I know that nothing will happen this time. I trust you. You're intelligent and strong.
What really happened to my father? Was he crazy?
Son, I would have preferred for you not to find out. I told you that your father died in the tragedy at Cadway Station. But that's not what really happened.
What? Proč zase zmiňují tu stanici?
As I've told you, your father was the world's leading expert on satanic sects. The best. He was my thesis director. That's how we met. It's true that your father was in Cadway when the station caved in, but he survived. And he stayed there, living in its ruins. I begged him to come back home, but it was no use. He said that the station was the only place he felt safe. After the collapse, your father was traumatized. He said that he was being persecuted by a satanic sect called the Unmentionable Ones. The last time I went to see him, I tried everything, but he didn't want to leave. He called me a heretic, and he disappeared without a trace. Frank yesterday was a great man, John, a true scholar, a good husband, and the best of fathers. He loved you very much, John. Just don't make the same mistakes he did.
Nezmiňoval se náhodou ten hobo, co tam bydlel o synovi? Jako jménem? Nebo to bude ten druhý, no. Což je jako víc pravděpodobný asi. Zajímavý. Začíná to nabírat na obrátkách. Secret mechanism, je to skrytý brusný kámen. Jo, počkej, teď už by možná šel ten safe s tím otevřít, ne? Mně strašně líbí ten systém toho, že on se k tomu teleportuje k těm věcem, že to trošku to zrychluje ten čas. Vždycky to je takový otravný v těch adventurách, jak třeba někde mají sice vyřešený, že když na to klikneš dvakrát, tak ta postava se třeba rozeběhne. Ale po většině vždycky jenom, vole, 90% té adventury pak jenom sleduješ, vole, jak ta postava chodí od předmětu k předmětu, protože nevíš, co máš dělat. Tohle trošku zrychluje ten čas, to je strašně cool. Mhm. Nemyslel jsem tady ještě něco. Můžu dveře, telefon a všechny obrazy.
I'm starting to remember things, Henry.
Congratulations. I knew that this trip would help you. I just knew it.
I didn't try to kill myself, Henry. Someone forced me to swallow the mercury.
What are you saying? I'll send a bodyguard. I'll call Lori. I'm sure we have someone in Paris. Don't leave the hotel. Someone will come for you.
Někdo ti přijde znovu nalít, vole.
The last time I was in the hotel, I hid something.
Interesting. What could it be? Well, call me if you find it. Remember that anything you turn up, no matter how minor, can help us save lives.
What do you know about my suicide attempt?
Nothing. Well, that Mr. White found you and he took you to a hospital in some kind of private ambulance. He made sure no one was the wiser. We don't want any scandals here.
Did I have any visitors?
Not a single one, Monsieur, yesterday. I'm sorry to say that your behavior was very boring, despite the fact that I dropped the price of my very best girls as much as 20%. Have you had a change of heart?
No, thank you.
25%? 30?
Who's been in the room since my previous visit?
Only Mr. White, the maid, Mathieu from maintenance, and me. But not a single guest. Someone has to clean the room, even if there are no guests, sir. By the way, if you're interested in her, be in the room tomorrow when she comes to clean it. She's new and frisky. Free fun dance on the first visit.
Ježišmarja.
I just went to leave a small welcome gift on the terrace a little while ago, monsieur. The maid noticed that the extractor fan in the bathroom was not working, so I sent Matthew to fix it.
Počkej, bathroom.
Mr. White came to the hotel because you called him. He went up to the room, and that was when he found you half dead.
Is this hotel named after Gustave Doré, the artist?
Mais non. It's named after, well, another Doré, who's also an artist in his own way. The funny thing is that he's a great-great-grandson of the original Doré.
I know that you have an envelope for me.
Of course, Monsieur Yesterday. But as per your instructions, you have to say 2 words before I can give it to you.
Mhm.
I'm sorry to say that the password does not include that word. No, that is not one of the two words. I see that you still can't remember. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say that the password does not include that word.
Všechno.
I'm sorry to say. No, that. Dommage. You're. I'm sorry to say that. No, that is not one of the. No. No.
Prostě nic. Nemáme nic. Ale dobře to tam nafákali, ty písmenka, všechny možný, vole. No, asi prostě budu muset jít pryč z pokoje, hadám. Jo, protože to je ta bathroom, ježišmarja, já myslím, že to je odchod, ale to... Clean towel. You can say goodbye to your E. Wow. Ale to jsem nechtěl. Nebo jo? Já nevím. Co jsem to teď momentálně udělal? Jsem prostě zablokoval to, že se to točí, vole, ale proč? Nevím. Když tu teplou bych hodil, jestli náhodou třeba nebude nějaká... Něco pára tam neudělá na zrcadle. Yes. Alchemii. Jakže si nic nepamatuju, teď jsem si zapamatoval, vole. Vole, jak začít hrát taková divná hudba, ne? Ne, já chci i druhý mýdlo, protože žiju v Česku, já potřebuji všechno. Já si jako myslím, že máme asi všechno, vole. Takhle já můžu zkusit znova. Alchemy. No ale máme spoustu nových itemů. Já teda nevím, k čemu by mi byly asi. To musíme vyzkoušet všechno, no. GG, vole. Jako tohle vypadá jak dveře, no. Secret mechanism. Když jsme potřebovali Láru, aby nám řekla, že to je mechanism. Jo, ale už chápu, proč jsme jinak zablokovali ty funblady, no. Jinak by se tam ta pára asi neudržela tak dlouho, aby jsme to viděli, ty zrcadla. OK. Sice trošku později, udělali jsme to dřív, než jsme měli, ale... Ale fungovalo to, kdo se ptá, sakra. Happy little accidents, jo. No. Tak si tam uklidím nakradený věci. Asi tady ne, no. A co když znám jedno slovo? Nenapoví mi třeba nějakým omylem to druhý?
Good. That's one of the words. And the other?
Nevím.
No, that is not one of the two words. I'm sorry to say that the password does not include that word.
Akorát jsem čekal, že na to bude třeba nějak reagovat. Ale... Jo, poklikat všechny obrázky. It's not work. Oh! Co? O ty vole, takový G-bait. Handcram. Ten se najednou neteleportuje. Jo, bo jsem neklikl. Já jsem klikl na to, chápu. A jsme zase tak trochu v pirdoli. On říkal, že s tím něco řezal, vole. Nebo z té karty, že si něco řezal, a pak najednou se s tou kartou nedá nic dělat a jsem úplně zmatený třeba. Já jsem třeba fakt úplně zmatený. Počkej, můžu zkusit, no nemůžem, to mi nedalo ani novou možnost. Počkej. Jaký zkoušeli všechno? Jsme předtím trošku vynechali, ale... Nemůžeme si ten ručník vzít zpátky? Tím vlastně musím zkoušet použít ještě tohle. If you are blocked, this button will give you small hints to let you progress in the game. One of the pictures is hiding something else. Tak jedeme rozbodat třeba všechny. To je snad jediný, co jsem ještě nedělal. Nebo dělal, já nevím, vole. Jsem dělal nějak všechno. Tohle ještě. Ale počkej, to spíš mě poradilo, že tohle. You will have access to new hints once you have tried by yourself a few more times and this icon is fully lit. Okay. Právě zkoušel všechno s těma těma obrázkama, i když mi to přišlo jako kravina. A tohle jsem neskoušel. Že jsme třeba ještě neskoušeli dělat věci telefonem. Kde bejt zas, vole. No mě to prostě, vole, furt navádí na ty obrazy. A to už jsem všechno zkoušel. Jsem třeba úplně v koncích, vole. Jsem neskusil. Počkej. To rozboutám zezadu prostě. Ježišmarja. Revolution. Alchemy Revolution. Pěkně. OK, no. Tak nápověda asi pomohla, actually.
Give me the envelope, Albert. Revolution. Alchemy.
We're getting back our memory, huh? I'll bring it right up. Here you go, Monsieur Yesterday.
Thanks a lot, Albert.
Their photos? Huh? Pretty photos. Naked, dirty, trashy, filthy, lascivious. If you don't have a buyer, I can find you one. 10% discount if I can
Good
watch
night,
you.
Albert.
Oh, I see. That bulge must be some kind of toy. I'll leave you alone. Pervert.
Kokot. Zase je tam to íčko, ale ty vole. You left for yourself. Potapecký brýle. The Evergreen 1853. Actually je tam napsáno 2. Tak hele jo. Jdeme asi koupat. What? Evergreen 1853. Nebylo to tam někde napsaný náhodou? Na těch obrázkách?
Did the words "The Evergreen 1852" mean anything to you?
Of course. It's the name of a legendary chess match. Anderson moves the knight to e7 and defeats Dufresne in 24 moves.
To byl jeden ten můz, co jsme zahráli, že jo? Tam vlastně mluvil i ten. OK.
Did I ever tell you what I wanted the contents of the envelope for?
There's no need to, Mr. Yesterday. But when you're finished with it, I'll buy it off you. 20% extra if it's clean.
Šmora, to je takový retard. No, jakoby to bude ono, E7, no, něco tady prostě udělat. Ale jak tam mám jako... Koni na E7. Byl to kůň? No. Nebyl kůň, ne? Chodíme prostě koně. Hodíme mýdlo na E7. Já jsem zase ztracený, vole. Jako tohle prostě bude šachovnice, no. Ale co s tím? Jak tam mám jako něco na tu E7 dát? No dobrý, jdeme znovu na pojedu, no. You have what you need to pry out one of the jacuzzi tiles. Jsem to ani neskoušel prostě, aha. Let's find the key. Hádám, že mi asi pomůže si vzpomenout.
I'm John Yesterday, a specialist in satanic sects. I'm John Yesterday, a specialist in satanic sects.
Thanks for the information, Mr. Yesterday. See that door? Use it to go back where you came from.
I need to find out some things about the relationship between Notre Dame Cathedral and alchemy, and Mr. Petit is one of the few people to have researched this topic.
Find out for yourself. Mr. Petit isn't available.
Have you heard of the Inquisitor? A serial killer who's targeting panhandlers in New York? I believe Mr. Petit can help me find him.
First, you'll have to find Mr. Petit, and I doubt very much that you'll be able to do that.
If you could just tell me where he is.
In hell, Mr. Yesterday. My father committed suicide 2 months ago. Go and look for him there.
I'm so sorry. How clumsy of me. Very clumsy. Sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? Can I buy you a cup of coffee?
I should say no.
Bylo jiný šálek kafe, kurňa.
Was I that bad?
That's not it. But I don't think I'm going to flatter your male ego by saying otherwise. I don't kiss up to people.
Are you afraid? Of what?
Of you, John. These months have brought a little peace to my shitty little world. Now you'll be leaving. I'm in no position to lose any more male figures in my life.
Hey, it's not the first time we've done this.
Don't be an idiot. I'm talking about my father's diary.
You never told me your father kept a diary.
I don't confide in just anyone. It's full of notes about alchemy, Notre Dame, a satanic sect. Right up your alley. I'll give it to you tomorrow. And then there'll be nothing left to keep you here.
The diary opened my eyes, Pauline. I have to go to a mental hospital in New York.
You're leaving.
Come with me. I'll get my things from the hotel. You get the diary. We'll meet back at the airport, okay?
I should say no.
Pěkně.
I know what you're here for. You must know where you left it. Take the diary and get out of here.
What? Já nevím nic. I don't know shit.
I can't remember where the diary is.
It's comforting to know that I'm not the only thing you've forgotten, John. But I won't make the same mistake twice. You've got exactly 2 hours to look for the diary in the back room, and then you're out of here. You can go fuck yourself and leave me in peace. I don't have to put up with this crap.
Huh? Jaj, chápu, takový to kukátko.
Good morning. Do we know each other?
Absolutely. Since about 5 seconds ago, my friend. Marcel Richard, draftsman at your service.
Nebaví tě, jo? Hej, mě to zatím chytlo teda úplně šíleně.
Do you like antiques, Marcel?
No, to tell the truth, I am hiding from my creditors. If you see a short blonde man who looks like money come in, you let me know.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about alchemy by any chance?
Absolutely. Mix vodka with lemon, whiskey with soda, or rum with pineapple juice. None of these transforms metal into gold, but they do something better. They transform women into goddesses.
Pičo, rum s ananasovým džusem? Proč to nezní vůbec špatně třeba?
I'm looking for a diary. It's supposed to be in the back room, but if you should run across it here...
I shall make it my personal quest, my friend. If I have to kill someone to get your diary, I'll do it.
Bluebird. No to jsem prozkoumal jako všechno najednou, asi.
Good morning.
At last, a polite young man. Don't you agree, Walter?
Are you in Paris on vacation?
Exactly, dear. We're celebrating our undivorce. Walter?
Did you say you just got undivorced?
Exactly. We'd been divorced for just 6 months when Walter had a heart attack. He changed completely, became a totally different person. So I said, do you want to get undivorced? And he said,
Maria.
So you two can't remember why you divorced?
I don't know. Well, we used to fight a lot. Remember how you always used to contradict me, Walter? I know it's hard to tell these things from the outside, but I can assure you that everything's different now.
I'm happy to hear that you've reconciled.
Life gave us another chance, dear. And I swear on my guardian angel that we're going to make the most of it.
Is Walter okay? No after effects?
Just the opposite, dear. He's much better like this. Isn't that right, Walter?
Is it your first time in Paris?
Our very first. We've been wanting to come here all our lives. But things got in the way. Kids, work, and then, well, the divorce.
Pěkně, pěkně, pěkně.
And it is told that Don Gines de Orduña, a priest, poured mercury from his right hand, sulfur from his left hand, sprinkled salt on top, and lit a fire underneath that blazed white hot like the depths of hell.
Do you know him? And Guinness de Orleans wasn't the founder. Okay. Ale na to mám to. Na to mám ten klíč. This guy is you. Aha. No počkej. Můžu to teď zkusit? Aha, just know how to get to it. Jsem se tam jako nedostal furt, rozumím. Aha. Pěkně. Ty vole, tak to jsou třeba asi si myslím jako jiný puzzle tady máme před sebou třeba, nebo co? To bude zase třeba nějaký klíč nebo něco.
For the Master Alchemist, everything is made up of these few elements. The Order of the Flesh and its unknown carnal work must also be based on them.
Máme hádám všechno. Tohle je celý ten stůl, yes. Ještě tohle.
The secret is on the facade. I know it's there somewhere.
Oh. Tak asi můžeme jít na druhý patro, když tady toho tež jako moc není. Respektive to jsou jenom dveře. You try to open it, but it's locked. Oh GG, nebo to bude fungovat i takhle? Ne. You find small ultraviolet light, the kind of used to verify the authenticity of paper currency. Můžu vlastně teoreticky ještě používat věci. Jsme the right section of the facade through the loop.
I did what you told me to, and I researched these medallions. It turns out that Gines de Orduña, founder of the Order of the Flesh, had a sculptor make identical ones for a small church in another country. I've searched all over the world for a church with these medallions, but if it ever existed, it's gone now.
Minimálně jsme našli tyhle ty připomínky od něho, no. Se teď podle mě budeme muset vrátit zpátky a prozkoumat celý ten store s těma věcma, co jsme tady našli asi. Když to koukátko jsem tam už měl, to jsem možná mohl už předtím pokoumat. Mrkneme, jestli jsem našel všechno, co se dá poklikat. Dveře, stůl, kříž, jo, asi jako jo. Pěkně no. Well, if it isn't an invisible fog. Tady něco kliknu, jenom jsem na to teď si tak vzpomněl teďkon z nějakého důvodu. A tady. Onem rychle. Vidíš ty moje centíky. Hele jo, kdybych, vole, spočítal, kolik jsem si za ty centíky už koupil her, vole, za těch pár let, co to dělám. Když se pak jednou za několik měsíců zadaří a zatočí to 30 euro místo 2 centíků, tak je to docela potěšující věc. Jo, však já jsem si kupoval Red Deadko a ten The Walking Dead kolekci jsem měl za to teďko nedávno. Jsem tam vytočil nějakého 30 eurovýho dígla. A ve finále jsem si za to claimnul ještě věc, kterou jsem na Steamu prodal ještě o něco dráž. Já jsem za to koupil i víc věcí, actually. Jsem prozkoumat ten obchod zevnitř, asi tam... Počkej, tady jsem třeba ještě přehlídl tohle. A ty si budu moct vzít samozřejmě. What if the other time you were here you left some kind of hidden message like in jacuzzi? After did not. Nebo počkej. No? Ne. Počkej, já to tady projedu, jestli jsem fakt narazil na všechno. Ten globus. Tak vyzkoušet, vole, to není všechno ještě možná.
What is this cross for?
It's not my problem, John. Nothing you care about is my problem anymore.
Proč jí to prostě neřekne, vole, že ho se snažila někdo zabít? Možná by bylo trošku příjemnější. Nebo se můžeme posnažit to zabít jí, teda co? No, tady to zase třeba vidím na nápovědu. Bo, počkej, actually. Nic. Jo, přímo nápovědy tady jsou, no. A... What the fuck? Ajajajajaj. No, ale tak to jsme v prdeli, no. Jo, počkej, ale já vím. Ale musím jít zpátky odsud, jak to udělám? Bo já si potřebuju ty znaky, co byly na té zdi tam. Já už se nevrátím. Já vrátím, dobrý. Počkej. Solis, Mercury, Ignis a Sulfur.
And it is told that Dawn sprinkles...
Už jsme slyšeli. No, nemůžu si to třeba poznačit tady na tom. Nemůžu. Solis. A nebo prostě uděláme... jak jednoduché. Pamatuju si Solis. Ten byl na vrchu. Protože tady třeba není. Že to bylo v jiném jazyce, že? Jsem třeba úplně debil.
And it is told that Don Hines de Erdo sprinkled salt on top and lit a fire underneath that blazed white hot like the depths of hell.
Salt už by tady byl asi, že? Tak počkej.
And it is told that Don Hines de Ordoña, a priest, poured mercury from his right
Mercury,
hand,
sulfur,
from his
salt,
left hand, sprinkled salt on top and lit a fire underneath that
fire. OK. Už teď si to nepamatuju. Pamatuju si salt a fire. Salt a fire a mercury. Salt je tohle. Vidím to tady někde? Yes. Fire. Je trojúhelník. Mercury. Ty vole, to je jiný ďábelský znak, ty vole. No jo, samozřejmě ženská. A co tam bylo? Silver? No. Asi nespomínám to poslední slovo. Sulfur. Yes. I bez nápovědy. Otočit kříž nahoru, jak démonické.
Huh?
Taky má nějaký PTSD.
Hey, scumbag. You disgust me. You smell like shit because you're a scumbag. Huh, you little scumbag? But I'm gonna leave you looking like a princess. Anyone ever give you a manicure?
I found him, Cooper.
Henry? Who?
Boris. He's been in Happy Dale, a mental hospital about an hour from here for the past 2 years.
Should we go after him? He knows too much.
Toothpick. No, he's totally round the bend. No one pays any attention to his delusions. I'm sure our friend would like to have a long chat with him. Don't you?
What the fuck? Nemělo to třeba audio tohle. Bylo docela halus. Nemělo, OK. Ale jsme v hodině a půl údajně. Za 3 hodiny to je docela... docela dobrý. Ale to jsme furt nenašli třeba? Jsme třeba nenašli, vole, ten klíč k tomuhle. What? To nechápu. Asi ne, no. Jo, já mám ještě jako pokračovat. Skytail and Antique Shop. Rozumím.
And it is sprinkled salt.
To už jsem něco vytáhl, ne? Teď strašně confused zas. Zase jsem ztracený třeba. Já nevím hlavně co je Skytail, ani já nevím co hledám. Možná by byl dobrý, jak začít. Skytail nic neznamená, aha. Jo, to je takovýhle toto. Ale počkej, tak to mám? Ne, nemám, jako mám, ale nemám. Mám tohle. Ale já k tomu potřebuji asi ještě nějaký ten proužek čehosi, jestli to chápu dobře. Mám tohle, ale potřebuju teda najít ještě ten papír od toho. Počkej, nebo tak? Tak. Všechno vyzkoušeli už, no? Ten obraz vypadá strašně divně třeba, i kdyby tam byla lépe nejenom. Já se musím dostat do té zadní místnosti. On to bude mít určitě, vole, klasika. Ta katana, že jo. V Heroes to používali, jak tam nechával ty zprávy v kataně vždycky, vole. Tady ze spodku. Jasné, to můžeme zkusit s ní promluvit, to jsem třeba neskoušel nějakou chvíli.
I don't understand what you mean about doing it for your father.
I saw the same excitement in you that I saw in him. Notre Dame, alchemy, the Order of the Flesh. You're both after the same thing.
What are you afraid of?
The same thing will happen to you as to him. He took his own life, John. I don't know if it was the investigation or what, but he took his own life.
What was your father like?
My father was a good man. He was quiet, affectionate, solitary. He hardly left the house after my mother died.
Did your father share his hobby with anyone? A friend, for example?
When I was a little girl, yes. A strange man. He went by the name of Choke, I think.
Yeah,
He became
Choke
stranger and
se
stranger as
jmenoval.
time went by. One day he disappeared and never came back.
Do you know why you're... No, never mind. Excuse me.
Why my father committed suicide? No. He'd spent the entire day with an American collector. They made some good deals. The man was going to pay us a lot of money. We were going to restore the store, travel. When I woke up the next morning, he had hanged himself.
Huh?
What if it wasn't his fault?
That's nonsense. But it would be so comforting if I could blame someone. If I had that person in front of me, I swear I don't know what I'd do.
I love you, Pauline.
Thanks. I would love to be able to say the same, but I've got so much terrible shit going on inside of me, John.
Trust me. I'll take care of you.
Don't fuck with me, John. My mother left, my father left, and you'll end up leaving too in the end.
A co to je za random texty úplně? Mi třeba vůbec nepomáhá. Skrz to koukátko bychom asi mohli něco najít, si myslím. Tohle jsem neskoušel. Musíme spíš poklikat tady, ale to už jsem vlastně našel, já jsem z toho něco vytáhl. Ne? Jo, to jenom tu vzpomínku jsem našel vlastně. No. Je čas asi na nápovědu. Put this diary can remain totally unscathed. Can you do anything to damage it? What? The hell? Rubber band. Co s tím jako teď udělám, WTF? Mám gumičku, vole, co tady udělám s gumičkou? Co ti? OK, už vím, co udělám s gumičkou. There is some...
Amnesia.
I was poisoned with mercury. Some things I don't know, but I do have some answers, thanks to your father's diary. Henry White is...
Henry White will be most pleased to learn this. The diary. I killed the girl just like I killed her father.
Oh my god!
Hands up. Get out, you bastard. Get out, or I'll make you drink mercury again after I finish off the girl. Out!
GG, jsme zpátky vzadu. Jako nemůžu jít prostě zpátky? Without the plan.
The secret is on the facade.
To už jsme našli. Tam jako schovat ten diář možná. Vůbec jsem jako nepochopil, co třeba po mně chce, vole, teďko, ten Deepek. Proč mě tady jako schoval? Jsem prostě zamkl. Mě to prostě zavřel a já jsem se tu zamkl. Jsem to prostě zkombil. Teď hádám, že můžu všechno zkoušet třeba znova. Ne, tam si tu nohu nedávej, tam si vypneš akorát kompo, vole. But what plan? I don't have a plan. Nic, nápověda. Jo, takhle, já to celou dobu špatně pochopil. Chápu. What the hell? A ty dveře jsou zamčený, kámo, jakoby.
Master, tell me who I...
You are late.
You what?
Did you find what you are seeking?
I'm not seeking it anymore. I don't even remember what it was.
Ah, your memory. And now, what are you seeking?
Your teachings.
You already have them.
But... and swordsmanship?
You are not ready.
And the unknown sense?
You are not ready.
When will I be?
Bring me a truth flower.
And you'll teach me to use the unknown sense?
Bring me a truth flower.
Ty třeba odemknu, vole, to bude, vole, Fahrenheit all over again, kámo, se z mě stane nějaký super hrdina, až to tady dokončím.
Why can't I hold the katana, Master?
Pick it up.
Can I take it with me?
If you take it out of this room, I'll replace the yak's skull with yours.
What is the unknown sense, Master?
In reality, it is nothing more than knowing how to fight in the dark. But I thought it would sound more mystical if I called it unknown sense. Am I right?
What is the truth flower?
An ordinary flower from an ordinary bush. But, basically, and where you're concerned, it's an ordinary mindfuck to test you.
Ordinary mindfuck.
I believe There is a truth flower on a nearby peak on top of a nest.
That's true. But unless you learn to fly, you're going to have a hard time. Think, young disciple.
Why do you want me to bring you a truth flower and not something else?
Because that will demonstrate that you have the wisdom, the patience, and the perseverance required to learn control of the unknown sense.
I understand.
Bah! Do you know what it is? We masters like to feel like gods. And gods like to pose arbitrary challenges. Don't eat this apple. Don't work on Saturday. Don't touch yourself there.
What are we having for dinner today?
Zampa.
What will we have for dinner tomorrow?
Zampa.
What will we have for dinner the day after tomorrow?
Zampa.
Shall we play?
Let's play.
Whoa. Try to guess the total number of fingers you and Olhag will be holding out.
6? You could be bluffing, but I say 0. Let's take a look. No winner. What a pity.
Shall we play?
Let's play. 1? You could be bluffing, but I say 9. Let's take a look. No winner. What a pity.
Shall we play?
Let's play. 5? You could be bluffing, but I say 2. Let's take a look. I win. I'll add another glass of water to the ones you already owe me.
Shall we play?
Let's play. 0? You could be bluffing, but I say 6. Let's take a look. No winner. What a pity.
Shall we play?
Let's play.
To je asi třeba úplně random, ne?
2? You could be bluffing, but I say 6. Let's take a look. No winner. What a pity.
Why can't I wear my own clothes while I'm here?
Because the clothes I provided will help you to be humble around me.
Why can't I take the katana out of this room, Master?
Because you don't know how to use it. I want you to become familiar with its weight, but without you going farther than I can smell you.
When will you show me how to fight with the katana?
When you're ready.
The swords of the great masters always have a story behind them. What's your story?
I will tell you in due time.
And when will I be ready to learn sword fighting?
When I say so, young disciple.
Shall we play?
Let's play.
Třeba teď uvidím stín nebo něco, ne? Jasně.
Seven? You could be bluffing, but I say 6. Let's take a look. Did you win? That's enough. Pick one of my treasures. That's what you want. It's yours.
Master, is it true that you defeated the dragon yak?
As true as it is that I never spare the life of anyone who doubts it.
Shall we play?
Let's play. 3? You could be bluffing, but I say 2. Let's take a look. Did you win? That's enough. Pick one of my treasures. That's what you want. It's yours.
Can I have some more water?
Yes, but you'll be taking my ration for the day. You can be sure that I'll get it back this very day if I have to drink it directly from your open belly.
Shall we play?
Let's play.
Pokradu o všechno prostě, vole.
2? You could be bluffing, but I say 3. Let's take a look. Did you win? The last of my treasures is yours.
prostě asi půjdeme pryč z místnosti, no. Tady už asi nic jiného nevymyslíme. Jo, tady je místka, můžeš jít. Teď budeme něco to kutit. Je něco dole, ale nevím, jestli se dostaneme dolů. Já jsem jako nemyslel to tam házet, ale spustit se tam potom, ale tak nevadí, no. Tady nejde jít už ven. Tak zkusíme jít zpátky teda, pořádně se tady prolezem nejdřív. co? Too short.
The bush in the entryway is dead.
The soil is good, but the seed was bad. It had to die. It dishonored the soil that nurtured it.
To je kinda v koncích. Lidi, co napadá, je zkusit vzít tu katanu ven. OK. Ale můžeme si ji nechat v inventáři, no, aspoň, když už nic. Dáme nápovědu, no. Notice the doors. What the fuck? GG, můžeme si zazvonit na zvon.
You have shown that you possess the ingenuity that I suspected you had. And in doing so, you have earned the right to learn the art of sword fighting. I will teach you to clean it, parry, block, attack. disarm and forgive.
Co ti jebe?
Eh?
I'm gonna go to New York, and I'll talk with Boris. I need to do this. Take everything your father gathered about alchemy, and you head to Scotland. We'll meet up at Inverness Airport, and we'll find St. Fergus Church together. You got that?
I just can't say no.
Trust me. Pauline?
Yes?
There is one little thing that I haven't told you yet.
What?
I love you.
Please understand that this is highly irregular. Only the donations Mr. White makes to this institution and the hopelessness of Boris's case have persuaded me to let you conduct this experiment. Remember the rules. No touching him, no waking him up, no upsetting him. If anything happens, alert the orderly, Ernie. He'll know what to do. Good luck, Mr. Yesterday.
Hello, Boris.
Choke? Choke!
Who's this Choke?
It's taken a long time, but I knew you'd come. After what you did for me.
No, Boris, no, I'm...
You don't remember? They were torturing me in that warehouse. The only way to get in was through the rooftop. You climbed up that chimney and... you did it.
What? Oni tam mohli dát výstřel. No, možná, vole, tam aj byl, ale prostě, mně přijde, že v té hře chybí nějaký audio prostě, no. Ale jako, co jsem zkoušel hledat v tom YouTube, krom toho startu jsme nic nenašli. Cože?
I was that guy.
You died for me, Choke. And then you saved me.
I don't understand any of this.
Byl?
Evidently, I didn't die. How did I survive?
How were you able to live through that? You killed yourself, Choke. You were dead as a doornail.
No počkej. Ale on ten Choke vlastně taky ožil. Na začátku, když dostal tu kulku do hlavy, tak v tom autě se vlastně probudil. Já se schválně jdu podívat do toho svého walkthrough, co jsem našel, jestli tam bude ten výstřel.
Eh?
Tady v tom třeba taky není. Že jemu fungovaly zvuky na začátku, ale nefungovaly mu asi stejně zvuky jako nám ve hře. Ono dost možná, já jsem idiot, já teď když nad tím přemýšlím, tak jsem možná už, jak jsem to chtěl hrát předtím, viděl nějaký fix na ty zvuky, ty vole. No, to jako jo, no. A jako o dost líp, vole, what the fuck. Když schválně najdu aj to tím telefonem. Potom tady štutově určitě něco bylo. Já myslím, že tam těch zvuků bylo víc, co jsme mysnuli třeba. Tohle jsme tam třeba jaký vůbec neměli, jak seděl v tom autě. Tam bylo prostě ticho.
I'm watching the van, man. It's just that.
Come, Cooper.
No jo, tady, hele. For the players of year 2021 who decide to refresh the email before the after yesterday origin but stumble upon an audio glitch which makes half of the sounds disappear or are sad because of the lack of certain pictures and animations. Pauline, No, it's not just you, there is evidently some weird bug with the game engine which cuts out. On třeba i zastřelil ty lidi, co tam byli, vole, má to tady tenhle ten borec. No jako má, no. Tam prostě jenom spadli na zem.
Get out, you bastard. Get out, or I'll make you drink mercury again after I finish off the girl. Out.
Tady ani nebylo slyšet, že utek, vole. Ale to jsem si asi jako posral sám. Jako ty zvuky evidentně tím, že jsem altaboval. Ale prý tam je stejně i nějaká cenzura.
How do you know that I'm this choke person?
By your voice. It's the same voice you had when you became young again.
Who were those people who were torturing you?
Two fucking punks. Laurel and Hardy, an asshole version.
Tell me about the fat guy.
He came out of nowhere with a gun and emptied the chamber. The last shot was right in the middle of your head.
Tell me about the thin guy.
Henry White. He seemed like a lamb when you started having fun with him, scaring him, but who would have guessed that he was a fucking sadist?
How did we get to that industrial park?
You don't remember? It's because you died again since. I don't know why you have to go and forget everything each time you die. It makes no sense. We arrived in the torturer's van. They had just killed you, and you came back to life. But instead of being old like you were before, you were young, and you had the same voice as you do now. You pulled the tape off my mouth, and I brought you up to date.
You're crazy. How could I come back to life?
Hey, you're the one who does weird shit, Joke. So I'm not the crazy one here.
Who are you?
They call me Boris. I live in Catway Station, and I'm your only friend.
I can't remember anything. I don't know who I am.
You're Joke. You're immortal. Well, no, you are mortal until you're not.
What do they want from us?
I don't know. I only know that they aren't going to burn us. Sounds good, doesn't it?
Let's get out of here. Let's go.
I can't, Joke. I have a broken leg. You go. We're wasting time. Do it now!
Tady třeba taky jsou ti aspoň zvuky auta nebo něco, vole.
Shit! Bastard. Where's the other one?
Easy, Cooper.
Where the hell's Choke?
You can't have closed the door properly. It opened and his body fell out. I'm gonna go look for it.
Should I come with you?
Stay here. And make sure the other one doesn't die on us. I want him to be alive when I get back. Understood?
You could have taken off right then. Who was I to you? If you couldn't remember me and hardly believed me, but you decided to save me. Joke. Me!
Prý jsme přišli aj o Bubas nějaký, vole, teda co? Já nevím, jestli to mám jako uložený teďko, nebo ne. Zkusíme, no, co už. Pojď ten zbytek dotáhneme, vole, přesto. Já už to možná, actually tady v tom kompu mám stažený jedno. Nebo jsem to možná stahoval už do toho starého. A nebude moc teda altabovat, no. A nebo vlastně můžem, teoreticky, akorát to vždycky budu muset zapnout znovu. Což asi není úplně good tež. Nechci. Nechci. Jak jsem se tam dostal? Ježišmarja. Jsem byl vlastně jenom na Steamu. Jo, protože já jsem byl tady na Steamu. From the beginning of the game, all small letters. Ok, on to má zaheslovaný borec. Ale proč? Proč bys to měl zaheslovaný, když to chceš dát lidem? Jako... Unpack it in your folder with rewriting obliviously. Obliviously? Co? Asi sem. Jo, jasně, datava, vidím. A heslo je teda tak? Yes, dobrá. Přesto jsem se předtím nedostal třeba, protože já jsem to zkoušel už. Zkoušel jsem to tam dávat, ale to heslo jsem nevěděl, protože jsem se nedostal dostatečně daleko, abych ho znal, no, protože on tam dal jméno toho týpka, kterýho jsme potkali asi až po půl hodině, vole, hraní. Když jsem logicky neudělal, když jsem to jenom testoval, jestli to poběží na streamu. No a teď my když to nebudeme... Když to nebudeme altabovat, tak by to mělo fungovat. No, to jsme tady teda. But they are not. Hej, je to možný, no. Tak ono to znělo, že občas se tam prostě něco na random pustilo možná, no, že se to pouštělo tak spíš jako divně, než kdyby to něco actually dělalo. Ale to nechci. Locket door. No dejte ještě tady. Ta hudba tam třeba prostě nehrála vůbec, no. No to víš, že si to něco vytáhl. Ty krásu. Tak to bych si třeba taky vůbec nevšiml, vole, je tam nějaký prkno. Ale to není Saw Blade.
Back to life left you so traumatized that it gave you amnesia.
My name is Choke. And yours? The same. If you're alive, then I am not crazy. You want to know who you are? And what this is about? Pay close attention. You've got to rescue a guy named Boris, who's being held prisoner in the...
Chápu. Ale já chci vlastně tohle dělat, actually. Taky nepomůže. Dum. Bude třeba ještě někde něco kam jít, ne? To by byla ta stanice. No jako ne, my jsme se dneska skoro neviděli třeba s mladou. Já jsem se zbudil, oni už leželi v posteli, takže jakoby... To bylo dneska takový rychlý, vole, tady. Teď to teprve můžu nařezat, ne? WTF? Jo, tady. Ty vole, parkourista normálně. Co tady s tím jako budu dělat teďkon? Co to po mně chce? budu muset zrušit nějak toto, no. Ty vole, jsem třeba ztracený, dáme to, and ideas about how to protect the camera. Teď jako prostě skočím. Ale šeký mám tady. A teď ještě namaluju červení, aby to nešlo před to, ne? Přehlídnout.
You know, even though you come back 30 years younger, there'll be something that remains. Scar on your hand.
Bruh. Jít. Ale teď to zase třeba nemluvilo jako. A když to teď altabnu, tak to nezjistím. Musel bych to zase vypnout, vole. Aha. Shit, to mě možná celou dobu viděl, vole, jak jsem šmejdil okolo. Když vlastně ne, on neměl na čem mě vidět. Nejspíš. Snad teda. Hele, ale já jsem tam otevíral toto. Otevíral jsem oven. Aha, počkej, locked.
Boris is inside the warehouse, and that's where you should look.
To zase bude nějaká úplná píčovina, ty vole. Tady nic nejde. Můžu tak ten oven fakt nechat tohleto. Dobré, here we go, nápověda. Prostě máš špilu a budeš to rozbíjet rukou. Co chci, generátor? Main switch, int left, int right. Jsem to třeba čekal, ty vole, že to bude zatím.
Impulse, leap, jab, and final attack. Master this well, young disciple, or you'll never master the strike of the tiger. Well done, young disciple. Keep doing that, and one day you'll master the unknown sense.
Prostě mi to nepomůže, I see, vole. Co je za zvuky? Takže mi prostě chceš říct, že tam půjdu takhle.
Choke?
Are you still there, Choke? Choke, is that you?
I have to go, but I'll come back for you.
Don't forget that today is my Danny's birthday, okay?
I'll try not to.
Is this it?
Yeah, it must be.
We have to take advantage of the daylight we have left. I'll start unloading things. You take a look, okay?
Jsem třeba volet Drákula nebo něco, ne? GG, našel jsem koště, vole.
Gines de Ordoña, the leader of the Order of the Flesh, commissioned exact replicas of the medallions on the facade of Notre Dame for a church he was planning to build. Do you understand, Choc? If we find the church, we find the Order of the Flesh.
Když myslel to věž teda, no, tak jdeme asi za ní, hádám. O, barvičky. A lopata. Tohle bude pain, už teď to třeba vidím.
Did you know that the first person to catalog zinc as a metal was Paracelso, the greatest alchemist in history?
Paracelso, jo? Bych možná úplně nemusel brát úplně všechno třeba taky, že? I've got to stop drink. Ale počkej, zinc, Mercury tam byl v tom obrazci. Sulfur tam byl taky.
Hey, Cho, did you know that in Sanskrit the word sulfur is the same as the word for enemy?
Sol tam bylo taky. Tohle by mělo být to poslední. A gold, jo, tak to asi ne, no. Tam třeba nebylo. Když počkej, to mám vlastně fire. Tak mám udělat to mixture toho. Tam byl gold, sulfur a mercury. Můžeme to zkusit. OK, nejdřív musím prostě tu vzpomínku najít, rozumím.
You holding up okay?
More or less. The trip was exhausting.
Thanks for schlepping through all those miles for me.
I couldn't refuse. But you're right, it was exhausting. I was in pretty good shape up to Glasgow, but then exhaustion got the better of me. I parked in front of a motel next to the highway and slept 3 hours in the car. But it looks like it wasn't enough.
I'm in the same shape as you are. This jet lag is killing me.
Let's take advantage of the few hours of daylight we have left, John.
It'll be dark in a little while, and we won't be able to do anything but sleep.
Let's make use of the time we have left. Then we'll bed down in the Jeep.
Together?
Of course, numbskull.
In that case, I'm praying that it gets dark real soon.
Don't get your hopes up. We're too tired to take advantage of the night.
Pěkně, pěkně. Tam jsme to ještě savili, tu pasáž, a vůbec nevím, kde to mělo být, takže...
Finding anything interesting in your father's diary?
No, nothing that can directly link him to this place.
I found a cross that's very similar to the one your father built.
Oh, yeah? The diary mentions an identical one. Could the one you found have been the model it was based on?
It's possible, yes. Finding anything interesting in your father's diary?
But there is something in here about the cross. Mercury in the right arm, sulfur in the left, salt in the top end, and fire in the base.
When we first met, when I told you to meet me at the airport, did anything disappear from the store?
No, nothing. Well, part of the mercury my father had on hand, but it was you who took it just before you disappeared. You told me that it could hold the key.
Then I returned to the hotel, and Marcel used it to poison me, and... And when I came out of the coma, I had lost my memory. Finding anything interesting in your father's diary?
There's one phrase that strikes me in particular. Mercury to remember. It's a quotation from Paracelso, it seems. But in your case, it was just the opposite, since in the end, it was the mercury that made you lose your memory, right?
The American guy who had dinner with your father the night before they killed him. I think it was Henry White.
Me too. But one thing's clear. He ordered my father's murder, and I swear that I'm going to make him pay for it.
I think I remember meeting your father.
What? When?
I don't know. They're just random flashbacks, but I did meet him. You told me about a friend of your father's. Choke.
A weird guy. He was sick in the head. He had a strange fascination with the Inquisition. It was like he wanted to go back there or something. I was scared of him. He shouted a lot. He got angry with my father. One day, they argued so much that my father kicked him out, and I never saw him again. My father never told me what it was about.
I'm sorry I got you mixed up in all this, Pauline.
Don't be sorry. Otherwise, I never would have met you. And that's the only thing that's keeping me going.
Kam jsme se posunuli z toho řvaní, že? Už máš tu vzpomínku třeba? Tady ne. Asi neumím řídit, evidentně. Aha. A tady nic není, takže může být jedině pryč. Jako může mít vykopat asi ten kříž, hádám, no. To je tak jediný, co mě teďko napadá, že bych mohl jako udělat.
And the coin of judgment to outwit the Creator himself.
Pěkně, no. Promiň, no, zkusil jsem to. WTF? Jo, mluvil o Vinegaru, jo. Mhm. Když to sbíral, tak o tom mluvil vlastně. Ty vole, ani tak ne. Co tam ještě mám hodit jako? Všechno tam nahážu. Come on. Tak i zlato tam hodím. Nebo tam toho vinegaru prostě mám dát víc? No, musíme říct ženě, aby to uklidila bez tak. Nebo to zahřát, vole, já nevím. By to vždycky mohlo fungovat, ne? Že ta horká voda by byla jako lepší než studená na to mytí. Yes. A hlavně se tam i vlastně rozvařil ten vinegar, co je ocet, ne? To není ocet vyloženě, nebo jo? A když možná si, jo. Yes, yes.
And it is told that Don Gines de Orduña, a priest, poured mercury from his right hand, sulfur from his left hand, sprinkled salt on top, and lit a fire underneath that blazed white hot like the depths of hell.
Třeba přesně na druhou stranu. Nejde to. OK, GG. Jak tam se krát dostat oheň? Dobré, easy. GG.
Brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters! Silence! I've asked you to come to the Hall of Eternity because the peace of our community has been disturbed. One of us has prevented the carnal act from being consummated. Show yourself, heretic! Who are you?
My name is Miguel de Castro, son of Don Alvaro de Castro, the Duke of Fuentenegra.
Is that so? We'll be sure to send our condolences to the Duke. You have been my right hand since we started this church. But you've betrayed us! Confess your crime!
Nevím, vole, co jsem udělal?
I offered my soul to the devil to curry favor with him.
That's a crime? Haven't we all?
I've tortured innocent people to extract their knowledge.
And you were probably one of the best torturers this order has ever seen. But that's not the source of your betrayal.
I received the body of Christ in sin to please our Lord Satan.
You know very well that such an honorable deed does not constitute disloyalty.
I've opened tombs, profaned cadavers, and stolen their organs.
I myself asked you to do it. You can't be repentant for that.
I've murdered over 50 people in cold blood. Men, women, old people, and...
And? You lost your resolve, heretic! You disobeyed my orders when you helped the one chosen to complete the carnal act!
He was just a child.
And what difference does age make when you have eternal life? He had to die in order to come back to life and give meaning to our quest. Do you repent for your treachery?
I'd do it again, Venus.
What should we do with him, brothers and sisters? Life? Or death? Let it be death, then. But Satan is the only merciful God, and he is going to give you a second chance. After your death, you will return to life to serve him again, docilely and without any possibility of betrayal.
You wouldn't dare. You can't do that to me.
Ah, but I can. In nomine Dei nostri Satanas Luciferi Excelsi. After years of searching, we've hit on the exact combination of torture and alchemy elements that make up the formula for eternal life. Miguel de Castro, you've been tortured according to the ritual, and now you will drink from the chalice of eternal life, salt and sulfur to purify it. iron to strengthen it, gold to return
Mercury.
fire in honor of Satan,
Mercury.
and the coin of judgment to outwit the Creator himself.
Mercury to remember.
The moment is at hand, brothers and sisters. Make him drink it. Now, brand him with fire, so that we recognize him when he returns. Oh, Satan, you who have granted eternal life to this heretic, allow me to take it from him momentarily, so that he may rise again and give evidence of your works. Kill the prisoner.
In the name of the Holy Inquisition, the sacrilegious priest, Inez Theodoric, and all the members of the Diabolic Order of the Flash, they shall be judged in their own blasphemous church, and burned under the open sky as an example to other heretics. This sentence is executed today, the 31st day of August of the year 1501 of our law.
I choke.
Co za sakra?
Your friend, Mr. White's about to arrive. He wants you to prepare him a recipe. You remember it, don't you? Can't cut your tongue?
I do remember you.
And I you, every time I look in the mirror. Don't move!
You've already mastered sword fighting. Why are you still here, apprentice?
You still haven't taught me how to control the unknown sense.
You are not ready.
When will I be?
Bring me a truth flower.
And you'll teach me to use the unknown sense?
Bring me a truth flower.
Truth flower. We are again.
I sense your intentions, young apprentice. But I don't want sunlight today. Don't open it. I'll cut off one finger for each hand width you open the window.
Oof.
Why have you decided to end my sword fighting lessons?
Because the pupil has surpassed the master.
How did you go blind, Master?
A guy named Nobody blinded me with a burning stake. May the gods confuse his path.
I'm so sorry, Master. It must have been terrible. How did you go blind, Master?
A guy named May the gods...
Really? I seem to remember you telling me another story.
Better to remember that you have memory problems, young disciple. Trust me, not it.
Why is there always incense in the burner on the porch?
Because its aroma penetrates the soul. It shows us our inner self. and helps us become one with the universe.
I understand.
I love pulling your leg, young disciple.
Why can't I remember anything about my previous life?
It's not my role to help you with that, young disciple. Nevertheless, something I teach you today might help you recover your memory tomorrow.
Why can't I remember anything about my previous life?
It's not my role to help you with that, young disciple. Nevertheless, something I teach you today might help you recover your memory tomorrow.
Furt je něco dalšího.
Why can't I remember
It's not my role. Nevertheless, something...
Why can't I remember?
It's not my role. Nevertheless...
No nic, tak jdem ven. Je tady zase něco nového pro nás. Jo, zasadíme kačenu. Book it. It's a bucket. Jo, jasně. This is no time to make a popcorn. Ale já chci popcorn. Ne?
Why can't I remember anything?
It's not my role. Nevertheless, something I teach you to.
No tak to jsem ale ztracený, aby se jakože jo. Yes. A to jsem zapomněl úplně, že to tam bylo. Jsem to chtěl zkoušet už předtím řezat tou katanou. Ne. Tady. A tam to nemůžu zasadit, ne? Co bych tam mohl zasadit, actually? Mám vodu. Uvaříme si kačenu, takhle. Taky rád, že se mi něco povede a pak vole mi to ta hra úplně boom. Třeba vypadá, bych to mohl dělat do nekonečna. Ah. Nic, napovědá Edis. Byl do ledl. To je ladl. Ladl. Nemůžeme do překladače, kurva. Jo, do ladle. Myslím, že to jsou třeba ty díry, co už jsem plnil, ale... On teď přiletí a bude mít něco přilepeného na pařádek. Nebo taky velký. Jo, má tam. Jo, on už je vzal, aha, chápu.
You have demonstrated that you possess the patience, the astuteness, the perseverance, and the respect for life required to learn to control your unknown sense.
Thank you, Master.
Have you finished your chores for today?
Yes, Master.
Good. Because today you won't be capable of doing anything else. Prepare yourself. Forget you have eyes and open your unknown sense. Prepare yourself.
I'll never be able to do it.
Never doesn't exist. Patience, yes. This time you lasted 1 second longer. Prepare yourself.
Henry! John!
Release her!
Not yet. First, you're going to make me immortal.
Not on your life.
Such rancor. And what about her?
No! Ah!
You have 20 minutes to prepare the potion. Half hour at most. Your sainted mother has brought everything a good alchemist could possibly need. Right, Doctor? Recognize this, John? I found it in Bratislava. Who knows how it got there?
Yeah? Well, a simple carpenter's cup would have worked just as well.
John,
Thank you, John. So, John, tell me everything. Did you meet Napoleon, Nostradamus, Marilyn Monroe, Hitler?
Oh, yes, Henry. Sherlock Holmes and Don Quixote. Mickey Mouse and I used to have dinner together every Wednesday night. Who are you really?
Who I say I am. Elaine yesterday.
Is it true what you told me about your husband?
Almost all of it. Frank was my thesis director, and I fell in love with him. He died at 84, 3 years ago, peacefully in his bed. Not in Cadway Station, like I told you. Henry invented that story, and had me tell it to you.
Are you really an expert on medieval sects?
All the books and articles written by Frank and myself that you read were authentic.
How did you get involved in all this?
Henry hired me 2 years ago when he had only one clue, the symbol of the Y. I learned of its connection to the Order of the Flesh, the torture methods they employed. But that's it. A few months ago, Henry hired me again. But this time at gunpoint. I pretended to be your mother up until your fake suicide in Paris. And when you came back to life, I played the role again, as if nothing had happened.
Why were you pretending to be my mother?
John, Henry made me do it. He threatened me. He invented this entire story to get you involved in the investigation.
What do you get out of all this?
I stay alive. If Pauline comes back to life, we'll all drink from this chalice.
You know, Henry, do you really believe he'll let you drink from it?
Yes? Right, Henry?
Of course, Elaine. You know me, and you know that I'm not a tightwad. I'm the American millionaire who dedicates the most money and time to charity. White Enterprises shares its patents with any NGO that wants to use them for the common good. I've created hospitals, schools, and community centers all over the country. You know me, and you know that I do whatever's necessary to get what I want. But you also know that when I have something, I share it. Elaine, you can rest assured that when I become immortal, you will too.
Typek je takový Mr. Beast, vole.
How long were you torturing me in that room?
From the day we took you there, 2 years went by. But I missed out on the first month, thanks to you.
That scar, does it hurt?
Only when it's gonna rain. The doctors that Henry hired were the best. In less capable hands, I would have never made it.
Did you enjoy torturing me?
Yes. It made me feel good. Powerful, dangerous, fulfilled. Revenge is addictive.
Did you ever feel guilty about it?
One day, around a year after you got there, you'd passed out after I broke several of your ribs with the baseball bat. You woke up and asked, "Do you know what your name is?" I said, and I quote, "My name is Samuel. Samuel Cooper." You said only this, "You're lucky, Samuel. It was weeks before I tortured you again."
What do you think Henry will do if the potion works? Will he let you drink it?
Henry is my best friend. And well, isn't that right, Henry?
I'm your only friend, Cooper. The only one. But, do you know what? You're also my only friend. My life began at the same time yours did. In the university. The day we teamed up to kill Ralph Martinson. Nobody could understand how we got along so well. The hard-working weakling heir and the penniless jock. But what we had, and we have in common, nobody else shares. We're special, Cooper, you and I. How could I face immortality without you, Cooper?
How many have you killed?
Not that many. Around 50. Well, twice that if I count you.
Why did you kill Pauline's father?
He didn't want to play ball.
How did you get to Petit?
It was your friend Boris in Cadway Station.
He says he lived in Paris, Berlin, Moscow. What a shame. Look, wax from the candles has dripped on the cake.
I started monitoring the libraries in all of those cities. If anyone checked out a book on sects, Satanism, alchemy, the symbolism of the alphabet, the Inquisition, torture, I would hear about it. Our good man Petit was a voracious reader.
Pauline told me that her father...
He had spent the entire day with an American collector. They made some good deals. The man was going to pay us a lot of money. We were going to renovate the store, do some traveling. When I woke up the next morning, he had hanged himself.
What really happened, Henry?
To gain his trust, I told him that I wanted to have first option to buy all the antiques he found. But when I tried to get information about the Order of the Flesh out of him, he said that he had abandoned the investigation years ago without turning anything up.
What did he tell you about his relationship with Choke?
With you mean. It was you who set him on the trail of the Order of the Flesh. Probably thanks to some isolated flashback you had. But the flashbacks themselves made you crazy, unpredictable, egocentric, violent. You started to believe that you had lived in the time of the Inquisition, and you came to suspect that his daughter was a witch. Yes, John. You tried to kill your beloved Pauline. Aren't you happy to find out that we're not so different?
What have you done to me, Henry?
Everything imaginable. Can you be a little more specific?
At first, you only burned vagrants. Why did you start torturing them, using the techniques of the Order of the Flesh?
Because of you, John. When Doctor yesterday connected your scar with the Order, and I saw the acts of torture they practiced, I mistakenly believed that behind them I'd find the secret of immortality. You made me what I am, John, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
What happened after the day that you shot me in the back and Boris escaped from the warehouse?
The best period of my life. Imagine a boy with a cake you can never finish. A pervert with a girl who doesn't know how to keep her legs together. Or a psychopath with a victim that can be killed over and over again. But everything ends up getting old. I wanted to be like you, and I started to investigate.
How did it occur to you to hire me to investigate the Order of the Flesh?
Your flashbacks were what did it. I realized that you sometimes remembered things from your previous lives. I used to love to electrocute you, for example. One time in 10, you would remember earlier electrocutions. When Dr. Yesterday stopped progressing and Petit refused to help me, I thought that your ability to remember your own past would be the best tool for reconstructing it. And it's worked out that way.
Marcel screwed it up by making me drink mercury. That improved my ability to remember.
Just the opposite. If it weren't for that, we probably wouldn't be here today. Marcel was an excellent professional and a good friend. But make no mistake, I'm not reproaching you and the girl for killing him. I probably would have ended up killing him myself anyway.
Ty vole.
You've promised Cooper and Elaine that you'll share immortality with them.
And I will.
I'd like to remind you of a couple of things you said earlier.
Since he was no longer useful to me and he knew too much, I had to have him liquidated.
What good will Elaine be to you when you're immortal, Henry?
Marcel was an excellent professional and a good friend. But make no mistake, I'm not reproaching you and the girl for killing him. I probably would have ended up killing him myself anyway.
If you do this to all your friends, what's Cooper to think?
Henry?
Cooper. Shit, John. What did they ever do to you?
At last, it's just you and me.
And the girl? Have you forgotten her that quickly?
Will she remember?
You son of a bitch!
No! Good God. Is this the price one has to pay for immortality?
You'll pay for all this, Henry.
Don't threaten me, John. You're just one bullet away from being my slave again.
How do you feel now that you're immortal?
Peaceful. Serene. I want to start all over again with a clean slate.
Any idea how many bullets you have left, Henry?
Don't mess with me, John.
GG. Wait, what? Which of the three leading characters in this story will upset the balance? Co? Co po mně ta hra chce teďkon? Upset the balance. Jakože naštve rovnováhu. Nevím, tam hodím prostě jeho, vole, to je bu.
Get me out of here, and you'll have all of eternity to take revenge. Do you want to torture me? Go ahead. I know that you'd like to. Skin me alive with a nail clipper. Drive nails into my eyes. Pop my gonads with a pair of pliers. Smash my teeth with a hammer. Tie off my veins in my legs and make me walk. Rip off my limbs. Sand my skin off until you reach the bone. Make me swallow my lower intestine. Impale me. Take a video of me, and we'll have a good laugh watching it together. I'm your new toy. Don't you see?
I'm not out for revenge, Henry.
Do you know why I prefer to kill vagrants? The pain of a vagrant dies with him. No one suffers for him. I can't stop killing. It's in my nature. Would you prefer that I killed mothers, husbands, boyfriends, daughters, lovers, grandchildren? The vagrant is alone. Just like you were, John.
You don't move me, Henry.
You were my best victim. It didn't matter how much I tortured you, or how many times I killed you. Because no one cried for you. Because you were alone. All alone. But now you're not. See? We're alike, you and I, John.
I'm not like you, Henry.
So you think you're a good person, John? You haven't always been. As Miguel de Castro, you were a murderer. As Choke, you were a madman. In each of these lives, you were different, depending on the choices you made. Do you know what you'll become if you decide to throw me off, John? What you hate most in this world. Me.
Get out of here.
Thank you, John.
Thank you.
I'll miss you, John, yesterday. Good thing I have a new toy.
WTF? Tak ale to není good ending, vole. Tak já myslel jako, že jeho zabiju, vole, chápeš? Nevím, tak ono je to jakoby víceméně jedno, se kdyby ne, tak se podíváme na YouTube, ale já myslím, že tam byly ty kapitoly. Ty hvězdičce. Jako ty vole, bylo to dobré. Mně se to líbilo, kurva. Ve finále to, čím to jakoby by to vysvětlilo tu jeho věc. Bylo to cool? I to, jak tam vlastně furt přehazovali ty jeho minulý životy, byl takový zajímavý, docela zajímavě udělaný. co to bylo, to byla značka toho endingu, jako, nebo... Já si totiž myslím, že to skončí vždycky stejně.
Henry.
Aha, teď si pamatuje, no. Ty vole, co ti jebe? No tady, asi. Proč se to pustilo odsud, ty vole, WTF? Jsem se docela lékal. Which of the three main characters of this story will upset the balance? Dáme si to hezky postupně. Ale podle mě to bude furt, podle mě to ve finále skončí vždycky stejně.
We've been friends for so long, Henry.
Of course we have. And we'll go on being friends. We'll find another coin. We'll prepare more elixir. We'll live.
You shot me.
Come on, Cooper. You know that I wasn't shooting to kill. I never miss my target. I want you to live, Cooper. By my side. Forever.
Henry, if there's anyone who's taught me the value of life, it's you.
That sounds like me. Get me out of here, and tell me what it is.
Možná ne?
And a bullet?
I survived it.
What do we do now, John?
We shall see. We've got time.
To je hudbička. Jsem si třeba říkal, že mi ta taberka té borky někoho připomíná, vole, a ta tedy toho do píči má. Kurva, co tam bylo za obrázek? Jsem si nevšiml, celou dobu na to čekám. Že třeba, no jasné, no.
This is going to be fun.
Jak bude zabíjet sám sebe, jo? Tak ty jsi dobrý psychopat. Třeba dabovala hlavní postavu v Siberii. Ve Fahrenheitu dabovala někoho též. Ještě někoho jsem tady viděl. V Detroitu někoho dabovala. Pěkně, no. A to bylo asi to. Nevím, to tam zrovna nepsali. Možná když to rozkliknu. Nevím, nemůžu to najít. U těch ostatních to tam totiž píšou hned, ale... Já si myslím, že jsem jí poznal hlavně díky TT, no, Siberii, protože přece jenom jsme hráli 3 hry s ní, vole. A ona se tam toho nakecala docela dost, i když počkej, vole, dyť. Nehrál jsem to náhodou s českým dubbingem. Když už jsme jako tak u toho. No dobré, tak co bude tahle option, jako? Tam to bylo docela jasný, když už si to teda vezmem, ale co se stane tady, to teda jako nevím, no. Suddenly you know
John,
what to do.
What are you doing?
Welcome to eternity, Henry White.
What do we do now, John?
I don't want to remember anything else. But what I do want, Pauline, is that you help me to forget.
Tak logicky je tohle nejlepší asi, no. Ale jako kinda nejkratší třeba. Počkej, já jsem to možná mohl zkusit. Aha.
Henry?
Tak to není moc dobrý asi teda v tom případě. Já se ještě vrátím jednou. Jo, tak furt je právě, že oni oba jsou, že jo, i ta baba. Jo, všichni tři, no. A prej to pokračování je docela takový jako hodně divný, co jsem četl jenom rychle v reviewech. Když jsem u té hry něco hledal, tak jsem se nevyhnul tomu si tam rychle o něco přečíst logicky. What? Jsem elastička, vole. No, tady není co jinýho, no, prostě. Já jsem se chtěl jenom to, já jsem nevěděl, že tohle už to katne. Já si myslím, že tam pak bude ještě možnost si to poklikat, tak jsem se chtěl jít jenom podívat. Vylejou mu zlato na hlavu. Tak mu tu hlavu rozbiju lopatou třeba. Posvítím mu do očí. Actually, vole, nebylo vůbec špatný mu nalejt, vole, třeba ten vinegar do očí, jako aby byl aspoň slepej, kdyby náhodou se tam odsaď dostal, ne? Možná by byl měl lepší efekt ten zinek třeba. Kobalt mu tam nalej do očí. A nebo mu je rovnou vybodat vlastně ty oči, co? No dobré, jako nebylo to špatný, mě to bavilo jak blázen. Mě to bavilo jak blázen. Zvládli jsme to za 6 hodin. Což bylo, myslím, u toho tak nějak ten čas, no 4,5, tak nic, no. Ale na chvíli jsme tady něco řešili taky, tak jdeme tomu 5,5 hodiny, něco takového. Bylo to good? Docela dobrá hra ve finále, nečekal jsem to teda, že to bude tak dobré, fakt mě to bavilo. Fakt mě to bavilo. Bylo cool, že jsi nemusel chodit z té hry někam pryč a hledat si nic, že tam fakt jako byla ta nápověda, no. Prostě v těch adventurách si myslím, že že to tak prostě funguje, že prostě nevždycky ti všechno docvakne, co máš dělat. Tím pádem je to jakoby cool, že ti to ta hra sama prostě dá vědět. Sama ti vlastně dá nám možnost, když už teda si klikneš